The university first for study, then they'll go to the Kurzit Cultural Center in Kaineng. I imagine some of them will end up on display, most will be archived. All of them will be heavily warded.
Well, wherever they go, it'll be safer than out here. Ugh, damn looters.
It was completely covered in overgrowth.
Desiccated?
Yes, very suddenly, leaving him a cracking husk.
Oh. Did someone cast a spell on him or something?
There was a power of some kind involved, but I did not recognize it. In all my centuries, I have seen nothing like it.
Machines.
That's exactly why you're here. You need to face the consequences of the evil you've brought into the world.
It's not evil. It's just technology. Okay, well, those may be a little evil, but I don't build weapons. I make things like, well, the oven in that bakery. All it does is bake bread. Perfect crust on the outside, soft on the inside bread.
We'll be able to drive back anyone who threatens the forest.
You think we'll be able to turn back?
I wouldn't count on it.
I feel light. I feel light.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Infiltrator! Got you now!
This is speaker territory. I could outrun a centaur.
Right over there? I know. We're fighting alongside wardens. Echo Vault's chosen protectors.
Just how old are they?
Thank you. No one knows. Hundreds, thousands of years, maybe.
Exactly why you're here.
But I don't build weapons. I make things like, well, the oven in that bakery. All it does is bake bread. Rusty on the outside, soft on the inside bread. There's nothing evil about bread.
You don't need to spoil the natural world with big bread.
Brotherhood hit a group of ritualists on their way back from the spirit lands last night.
Any casualties?
Yeah, all of them. Some of their James and the jump on us.
Half of what they owe us in fees.
How did you get in
Do you
here?
offer any explanation?
None.
Go back and take the rest. If they wish to keep using the forest, they must pay for its care.
Done.
findings are far too complex.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Hear about that other warden, Bombs? He was desiccated?
Yeah.
Yes. Very suddenly.
What happened with that outsider we caught?
Tetra gave the Sky Pirate to the ritualists for a chat. Apparently they got a lot out of him. Saw a notebook that was full of intel change hands. Inga said the screams were, well, he's still not sleeping through the night. Better we don't know what happened.
You get anything good off the caravan you hit this morning?
Nah, just a whole lot of fish. You?
Oh, yeah. Shunlai was trying to be clever. Get a J-Tech shipment.
Just how close are they? Only knows. Thousands of years, maybe.
Hear their radishes were worth dying over. Dug around in the vegetables and came out with some kind of useless automated something.
So, gonna do the honors?
Learn anything at the speakers camp, Commander?
They'd captured an Aether Blade, but Anka was after her stolen tech, not the pirate's life. Then she backed out.
Dooming the pirate, while also ensuring the gang kept the stolen technology.
Commander, we found the Aether Blade's camp. Seems Anka's long gone, but there might still be some clues on site.
Good work. I'll head over there soon. Get a look at their defenses.
A score of angry sky pirates with swords and guns. Nothing you can't handle, if I may be so bold.
This one's got you figured, Commander.
Round time!
Hey, I have a joke for you. Why does the new Luxon Navy have glass-bottom boats?
Guess what day it is? Protection fee day!
Why is it funny?
Money's here, bagged up and ready to go.
Wonderful! Isn't it just so much more pleasant when we all make this easy?
Yeah, life's a lot better without broken legs.
And my life's better when I don't have to break them. Like I said.
So much anger at the South Shrine today. I managed to clear the energy, but I'm all jittery.
runs regular tests. Says everything's fine.
That doesn't make sense. What if their tests just aren't looking for the right thing?
Too lies careful how they dispose of things. More now.
much is power?
I could outrun a centaur. That's how I do it. Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur.
I'm not going down to the likes of you.
Feel the fury.
Let's have some fun!
I gave it my all.
All shiny.
Pretty sure the Jade Brotherhood's gonna want to hang on to the tech, so the speakers should...
Captain, it's an Aetherblade ship just passed overhead.
That is, I know, completely impossible.
We know what we saw, Captain. Got a quick scan before it disappeared. It's got a functional portal device on board.
Well, that's interesting. Show me where it was headed. First thing that happens when we make camp, the locals have to show their proof. Prove who's in charge. 2 of my pirates got caught, and normally I'd shrug it off as a loss, but I'm not that lucky. They'd been salvaging parts for a new mist portal device. Then they were captured along with the parts. But I should be realistic. Even if I get those parts, the portal device is a mock shot. Which is life in a way. Negotiation is much easier without an emotional attachment.
So Anka's trying to rebuild their mist portal device. Each of the captured Aether Blades had a piece she needed.
Then that mystery airship appears with a working model on board.
Anka cancels the negotiations and turns her focus to finding the airship. Which means we should probably find it first.
Hey, Commander, it's Ivan. You know, from work? I think me and Gorik have a lead there. Where can we all meet?
I've got my hands full with the speakers in Jade Brotherhood, so I have to sit this out. Rama's waiting at our village.
We're on our way.
It's your lucky day! Got you now!
You're a blight on the land!
it even
Commander,
mean to
over
be
here.
a territory of Cantha? Except that we have to send them money.
Well, in theory, if anyone ever tried to invade us, they'd stop them.
Would they? Or would our archers fill the invaders full of arrows before the Ministry of Security even got the memo?
We haven't even managed to stop those gangs from gaining a foothold. What makes you think we'd stand up to a full army?
Welcome to Mori Village. I was just finishing up showing your friends around.
Apparently, we're the first Asuran dredge to be invited into the village.
Yeah, real honor. Maybe we should...
Right. Commander, that transponder the Kestrels found, it's weird, but it was on its own network.
But still technically Aetherblade. When I activated the transponders, it started broadcasting its signal.
Whoever's piloting that ship probably got spooked and threw it overboard, which is how we found it.
And it seems like the transponder's still communicating with the ship. Signal's weak, but it points to Melandru's Hope.
Then it sounds like I'm headed to Melandru's Hope to find us an airship. Good work, you two.
Just some chatter. About blanket prices. Nothing useful.
None of this has been useful.
You're headed in the right direction, Commander. Somewhere that way.
You can't leave now.
Before Shiro petrified Echoval Forest, the Wardens appeared. No one knows quite where they came from, but most believe they were human ones. Powerful druids who merged with spirits to protect the forest.
But they hate humans.
They blamed us for the change.
Just got a slight uptick in signal strength. I think you're getting closer.
Commander, something terrible's happened. The speakers just declared war on the Jade Brotherhood, and the people of Echovald are getting caught in the crossfire. I wouldn't ask if it weren't a matter of life or death. If you can, please, meet us at Mori Village.
The Brotherhood made their first move. They're marching toward Kropa, a Kurzik outpost in Speaker territory.
You're a blight on the land!
Haven't we conducted 3 studies here lately? Runoff from the junkyard has remained at acceptable levels.
Yeah, that could change at any time. We don't understand the actually check that.
You can't leave now!
doesn't it? All better. Endurance running low.
Haven't we conducted 3 studies here lately? Go out from the junkyard.
Signal spiking, Commander. You've got to be right on top of the source.
Well, I'm just looking at a strange door. Are you sure this is it?
The signal doesn't lie. Take a look inside.
Oh, what happened?
I'm inside.
Did
and there is an airship.
Did we?
It's got Aetherblade markings, all right.
No.
I'll keep you all posted.
Pale mother! What a horrible stench! It's spoiled. The ritual failed.
Captain, we have a trespasser. Prepare deckside defenses.
We don't have any deckside defenses. Also, you don't order me around. I order you around.
Belay that order, Captain. We've got an old friend clambering aboard. Was wondering when you'd show up, Commander. Come on inside. We'll have a drink.
We drank all the drinks.
Saida. Canuck. I have to assume you're here on purpose?
On purpose, with purpose. Commander, you are looking at the world's largest flying VIP social club and gourmet restaurant. Unfortunately, we lack the room and willpower for expansion.
He says that like it's my fault.
Okay, I stuck with you as long as I could, but we're gonna talk about something else now. Captain Trin of the Aetherblades was murdered by her first mate, Anka. Anka wants this ship.
She can get in line.
I need her to think she can skip the line. Nothing we've done has surprised her. I want to change that.
You want to use us as bait? To draw out your murderous pirates? See, this is why I miss you, Commander.
What exactly would we get out of this suicide pact you're proposing?
As saviors of Kantha? Pretty sure Kaz could negotiate that into a favorable rate on a site for Canuck's social club.
A site off my ship?
Well, let's not be too
Done.
hasty. Okay. Consider us bait, Commander.
Smart thinking, Commander. We can lay a trap for Anka wherever that ship's going to moor.
She won't go down without a fight.
Should pick a spot where people are least likely to get hurt.
The Junlai Jade scrapyard, right in the center of Echovald. That'll be quiet enough.
I could send out a false message on their comms network. I've been working on a relay.
Oh, yes. Anka will definitely hear it. And if she knows there aren't any defenses, she might get overconfident. At least overconfident enough to bring the extractor along for a speedy getaway.
Message sent and received.
Good work, Ivan. Everyone, come to the airship, and we'll escort it to the scrapyard.
Ivan's on the way.
That's probably not the best idea. If I can hack around your photon forge, so can Anka.
You can monitor Aetherblade chatter from Arborstone, Ivan. Be our eyes and ears.
All right. Just promise me she won't get away.
She won't get away.
Remember, we want to detain her. If we can present Anka and her extractor to Minister Lee,
we can prove our innocence, and then use the extractor to drain the void from Suwon.
Look, Anka, we can't. She's too dangerous. Do you understand?
We do, but she left us with very few options, and that extractor's our best shot at saving Suwon. Ayumi, see anything?
No. But do you really think I'd keep it to myself if I did?
Well, it's nice to see everyone in such a good mood.
She lied to us, to me! Kidnapped, threatened! She's a monster!
You don't have to convince us, Gorik. We're already on board. Everyone, clear on the plan?
not much of a plan.
Yes, we're clear. The Aether Blades attack, we repel, then take Anka alive and secure the extractor.
Well, I'm no expert, but wouldn't we have a better chance of success with more, what do you veterans call them? Specifics?
Shut up, Canuck.
I mean it, by the way. This good mood, it's infectious.
There! Aether Blades, on the approach. 2 groups going around you.
My Kestrels are almost in position.
You brought backup?
It's not backup if they were part of this from the start.
They'll have to hit much harder.
I'll knock your screws loose.
Bam!
Ow. My brass.
Surrender this ship to the Aether Blades, and we'll let you live. Where's Anka? She too much of a coward to fight us herself? Hey! No one talks about the captain like that and gets away with it! She isn't a captain. She's a common thief. No better than you. So you're not gonna surrender? Let's have some fun. We've got you outnumbered 6-1.
Hold that thought.
Hey, look at that. 6-1.
They'll have to hit much harder. I could outrun a centaur.
All right. In exchange for Anka's location, I'll need some compensation.
I'm not sure that's your best play. Tell us where she is.
Right. She's, Captain, no! I didn't tell!
I could outrun a centaur.
Damn it. Where is she?
She can just keep throwing these undead goons at us from anywhere in the disposal yard.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Everywhere! Run! Everybody!
Come in! Kestrels, fall back! Wherever you are, retreat!
Back me up!
Like I was saying,
We stay here, we'll be fighting these corpses until we join them.
Wait, if Anka indeed brought the extractor, I may be able to detect it. Got it! Aureen's energy signature, right in the center of the disposal yard. Come on!
Saida, Canuck, you should leave while you can.
I could pretend I want to fight you on that, but I respect you too much.
see you on the other side of this, Commander.
Where do you find these people?
in jail, usually.
I could outrun a centaur. melt away.
I'm gonna have to ask you to call back that ship, Commander.
Fortunately, science always has a solution.
She's summoning help! Don't let those things touch you!
What's she shooting at us?
Some kind of hallucinogen. You have to fight through it.
Pulling us in!
Stay as far from her as you can! Run!
I could outrun a centaur. Bam!
You actually think stopping all this would be a victory?
Ending the dragon cycle will save countless lives.
You did end it. Congratulations. Now live with the consequences. The void is literally filling the void you made.
If we can stop its corruption, we can...
Alchemy, you don't get it. Every change you make changes something else. You've never stopped the apocalypse, you just kept trading up. And now it's time to pay the bill.
Watch out for the tentacles!
Yes, we know!
Those things on the ground, what are they?
Necrotic energy. It'll suck the life out of you.
Right, so avoid them. Got it?
Time to do some real damage.
She's summoning more help! Everyone, watch your backs!
Not enough energy. God, save me! I was in some deep trouble there. You'll be feeling that one for days. I could outrun a centaur. I was in some deep trouble there. Time to do some real... I could outrun a centaur.
Wow. Gorik, I'll be honest, I thought you would handle this better.
You kidnapped me. Tried to kill us. You used our relationship to betray me.
I'm sorry that's what you thought. But I figured more than anyone you'd understand what I'm doing.
Anka, for the first time in my life, I understand exactly what you're doing.
Good. Then you shouldn't hold this against me.
What are you... That's void magic!
What's the matter? You think you can stop it, right? Then this shouldn't be a problem for you. Soon the whole world's gonna look like this. Trust me, I don't like it any more than you.
Then stop fighting and help us!
This is it! Do you understand? A tyrannical lich, a demented god, and 5 elder dragons later, and all that's left is the void. An emptiness with purpose. Just my kind of apocalypse.
Serious.
More of those undead trying to get the drop on us.
Just keep moving!
Those necrotic things on the ground. Watch your step.
Hurts, doesn't it? This is getting
It's that
serious.
toxin again.
What do we do?
Same advice as before. Fight through it. Wait, what's she doing now?
Pulling more void magic out of the day.
And using it to manifest new creatures. Focus on them.
More of those tentacle things!
I know!
I could outrun a centaur.
Why can't you all just enjoy it? The end. Commander, that passage.
Gotta be where she's hiding the extractor.
You, the inquest, June. Why's everyone want to play God? Everyone fails, every time. Just embrace the end that you earned and let the world reset.
You're no fun. Warwick used to be fun. My Trin, what happened to you people? You can't fix anything by playing it safe. You have to burn it down so something better can grow in its place. Alchemy. All I ever wanted was a little stimulation. Is that so much to ask?
Anka. Sorry, I thought I'd feel better when, when justice when it was done.
This is... When it's someone you know who hurt you, there's no closure. Not until you decide it's time to move on.
I think... I'm tired of feeling like this. Yeah.
So, the extractor?
Right. Knowing Anka, she had a contingency plan. Looks like she set it to overheat without a proper biometric scan. I can probably deactivate it. Probably.
Gorik?
It's not stopping. It's not. Get away from me!
Oh no. Everyone all right? Gorik? Jory?
Fine. How do we not see that coming?
Can we fix it?
Doesn't look like it. Gorik?
We'd have to learn how it works. It would take too long. There's only one person who can fix this, and she won't.
June, what if we could prove that Anka was the one behind the attack? Provide some evidence.
Well, for starters, Anka's dead. Secondly, your evidence just blew up.
The extractor blew up, but we don't need the whole thing. If the extractor's core is still in one piece, it should still have residual Aurene magic stored in there.
And we can show that to Minsec. Plausible deniability. Nice thinking, Gorik.
And so, the apprentice detective finally becomes the master, huh?
No.
Okay.
But as a sleuthing partner, you're not half bad.
Is it just me,
Thanks
or
for seeing
am I
me.
amazing?
I didn't know who else to turn to. I'm still getting the hang of this pirate business. It's been tough.
You're doing just fine, little Anka. Relax. Feel the breath of the wind. Taste the salt of the sea. Swashbuckling's about being free.
Being free.
Aye, we go where we want, do as we please. No gods, no masters.
It's a dangerous life, though. What we do.
We all gotta die one day. This old sea dog will go out in a glorious blaze, blade to blade with a worthy foe. Ah, Captain!
At ease, Horik. Are we prepped for voyage?
Aye.
Good. And who might you be?
Crewmate Anka, ma'am.
Ah. Thalmanova, right? Glad to have you aboard, Anka. We've got big plans. And it won't hurt to have another Inquest engineer aboard.
Thank you. I won't let you down, Captain.
That's it. Let's... Yes! See? Oraine's magical signature. Right there.
Okay. That's enough evidence for me. Let's get this in front of MinSec.
I'll go with you. Make sure it's clear I stand by the evidence. Once that's done, we'll go see June together.
Is that wise? Going to MinSec? Minister Lee may interpret the evidence differently, to suit his preconceptions.
It doesn't matter how he interprets it. We have laws, we uphold them. Lee will have to accept this.
You say that with seeming conviction.
I've had a lot of practice. Commander, I'll meet you at MinSec HQ. Commander, meet me at the East Precinct. Haven't been able to reach Lee yet, but I have an idea.
I thought he asked you personally to bring me in. Is he always this tough to get a hold of?
No, not for me anyway. But our departments are underwater right now. He's probably just busy. He directed all traffic to this office. My friend Min is the captain. She should be able to help us.
I'm sorry, but I'd like to speak to Minister Niran himself, not his secretary. People are getting sick.
The minister is very busy. I will be back.
You tell him that if you think...
The Ministry of Security is still searching for the outsiders in relation to the incident at the Young reactor. Members of the Crystal Bloom, an organization associated with the Dragon Aurine, are being detained for questioning.
get that we're understaffed, but if I have to pull another night shift...
No kidding. I don't get paid enough to spend half my day fighting off Ryzen. I'll lose an arm.
Or stomping on grubs. Time to do some real damage.
Captain Min wants no interruptions. Thanks to your buddy Lee, our precinct is swamped.
Let me back there, Mogi. I'm telling you, she'll be fine with it. Think I know her better than you do?
Oh, I forgot. I'm talking to the Minister of Self-Importance. She's not even answering her door right now.
She'll answer for me, okay? She knows my knock. We have a secret knock. It's an inside joke from when we were kids.
Cute. And I'm sure you and Lee have a special handshake. But the answer is no. She's busy, and so am I. But we'd be less busy if someone gave us a hand. Say, I don't know, a friend of Min's? Perhaps an admirer who cares deeply for her?
Oh, you manipulative foot fungus. I'll knock out a few tasks, to help her. Then, you're letting me back there.
Deal. But until you're done, the only door you're getting through is the exit. No secret knock required.
Min! Hey, Min! You back there?
Stop shouting! She can't hear you. I swear I'll have you removed.
Oh, you gonna call the police on me?
Get out, Rama. A deal's a deal.
Sorry you had to witness that little kerfuffle. That was actually one of my more pleasant interactions with Mogi.
You two have a history?
You could say that. We went through training together. He used to give me crap for... it's a waste of breath. Anyway, we're helping with a few chores. Some grubs, undead crows, routine stuff. There's also an infestation of purist activity in the area. Given their political inclinations, you'd think they'd choose to live somewhere more agreeable to their bigotry.
You'd think.
Listen, think you can handle Mogi's menial tasks on your own for a little while? I've got an idea. Might be a good one. Might be crazy. I'll get back to you, Commander.
Been getting a bunch of reports about Raisu Palace. Apparently, Ryzen are pouring out of the ruins. I'm a suspect.
Suspect how?
He thinks it's a nest or something. It's giving him a bad feeling. Trying to set up a meeting with Mizuki, see if we can get a couple folks down there to check it out.
Hello, citizen. Enjoy your daily activities.
Extreme temperature time.
Rest.
I know, sir, but we're doing everything that we can.
If those thugs keep stealing the eyes, the Ryzen are going to destroy our homes, or worse.
I understand your concern. I do.
No, I don't think you do. You're more concerned with the upper districts than you are with our problems.
Time to do some real damage. My flames burn hotter. I am the elements incarnate. Hurts, doesn't it? I feel good.
Tough neighborhood for someone who doesn't know their way around.
Founder Yu Jun has not been seen outside her mansion since the recent uptick in violent J-type malfunctions. We are currently trying to reach her for a statement.
Attacks are getting worse and worse every day.
Yeah. Did you hear about Suri? A couple of them broke down his front door. Kids weren't home, at least.
That guy across the street, you notice him hanging around, not just sort of looking?
Landry guy.
These days, guy. I'm talking to people
got a
earlier.
permit for that?
He tracks it.
Hello,
Creepy
friend.
clientele.
I am authorized to
Standing
deposit
up
these.
pamphlets.
They are highly unstable and likely to explode if not handled with care.
Explode? You're kidding, right? Did the union sign off on this?
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to joke. That would require a thorough refactoring of my empathy modules.
Forget it. Just get out of here.
Ren would
What's
wake
the
me up
point
before
paying
school.
dues?
Would come here to pray. Every single morning. Expect what we do not know, she told me. What does that even mean? She died last year. Real sick. Even when she couldn't talk, she asked me to pray for her. I did. Every day I'd come here and talk to her. Whatever
Hey, Commander. I've got everything set up. Let's say we do some real police work.
I'd say about time. What'd you have in mind?
The East Precinct's been trying to identify a purist ringleader hidden in Kaineng. To no avail. They only know a code name. White Falcon. Min's been working at it for months. We might be able to help expedite her case. Meet me at the docks. And bring a skiff.
All right, let's get this show on the road. River, you sure you know how to drive this thing?
I've ridden an Elder Dragon, Detective.
Just checking. Don't get the hat wet. Anyway, a friend of mine in the Ministry of Intelligence lent me a few eavesdropping toys. Gods, I love my job. There's a couple of bridges along the river that the purists like to loiter around. Take us under them like we're a maintenance crew. I'll install the wires. With any luck, we'll hear some juicy purist intel.
I can't tell if this plan is really good or really bad.
But I bet you want to find out. This looks like a good spot. Anchor her and I'll plant the bug. That should do it. Let's get out of here before we're spotted.
If we find this White Falcon, will that be the end of the Purists?
No, an idea doesn't die with one person, but it'll make a difference. This only works if you drop anchor and keep the boat still. I can't work if we're untethered, Commander. Drop the anchor. Done with this one. The Purist problem in Kainan got 10 times worse when White Falcon came onto the scene. I don't know what'll ever stop them. I thought the border opening would give him a little perspective. Maybe I should hand you over to Lee.
We are receiving numerous reports of
Head through the tunnel there. Junkyard on the other side is a known hotspot. I had my first kiss in there. The love tunnel, kids call it. Don't get any ideas, Commander. All the Jade shipped through Echo Vault arrives here. The Jade Brotherhood like to target it.
Thanks for the help. I tried to go through the ministry, but they're completely tied up.
I can't work if we're untethered, Commander. Drop the anchor. You owe me a new pair of shoes. All right, that's the last of them. Let's head back to the docks. I gotta ask, do you think we can actually stop the Void? It morphs reality.
I have to have faith in our allies. All the more reason we need to convince June and Lee to help us.
Well, you have this mid-level detective on your side. If the Void obliterates me, tell Minister Lee I died a hero. That was some top-notch spy work, Commander. You know, I heard Mintel might have some open positions in the near future.
Thanks, but my life has excitement to spare.
I set up a receiver we can use. It's stashed away on higher elevation. Better reception and all that. You head up there, and I'll head back to the office and try and get in touch with Min again. Let her know what we're up to.
Getting a bunch of reports about Ryzen Palace. Apparently, Risen are pouring out of the ruins. I'm a suspect.
Suspect how?
He thinks it's a nest or something. It's giving him a bad feeling. I'm trying to set up a meeting with Mizuki, see if we can get a couple folks down there to check it out.
You are looking ravishing today.
What'd I say about using names? Goddamn idiot.
Sorry. Forgot we're supposed to use code names. Hey, who do you think White Falcon is anyway?
Hell if I know. The Empress herself? Gotta be someone high up the food chain. Did you drop off the dossier?
Do I look like some kind of looks and street trash? Of course I dropped it off. With the kooky recruiter over in Grub Lane, like you said.
Good. That drop-off's going straight to White Falcon, so it's your ass on the line if you screwed it up.
Yeah.
We've got our target. I know which jackass recruiter they're talking about. Want to pay our purest friend a little visit?
With pleasure.
Across the street. You notice him hanging around a lot, just sort of lurking?
Yeah, saw him talking to people earlier. He attracts a creepy clientele. Swear he was handing out pamphlets.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. Hand over the dossier.
Okay, take it.
Rama, just finished having a chat with our purest friend.
Did he sing?
With surprising ease.
Nice. Min's ready to see us. And she chewed Mogi out for making us do his biffy work. We can pass along the intel you got. I'm sure she'll appreciate it.
I could outrun a centaur.
are still receiving reports of obscure and unexplained events all over the
I get that we're understaffed.
You can drop the disguise, Commander. She knows about you. This is Min. We grew up together in the, fancy part of town.
Real fancy. Even the cockroaches wanted out of that dump. Speaking of cockroaches, sorry Mogi gave you the runaround, but he's right about us being swamped. Lee keeps piling stuff on.
Let me know if there's more I can do. I think Lee's just stressed.
Well, he can join the club. I know. You've got a soft spot for him.
Guess I can relate to him in some ways. His early days, at least. He can actually be easy to talk to, when he wants to.
Well, he's definitely got a soft spot for you. I told him you'd be there soon. Might want to head over.
Make any headway on that purist case?
I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough, but a million distractions keep popping up. Like earlier, I guess some guy was in our lobby shouting. Now I have to look into that. The city's coming unhinged.
Yeah. Wild times we're living in.
Ministry of Security is always watching.
Place is always empty this time of night. Gives me the creeps. But less commotion's probably a good thing. Lee usually works late, so he should be in his office. Let's take care of this. You brought the evidence, right?
Of course. Have a little faith in me.
Just making sure we've covered our bases. Lee can be tough to get through to sometimes. There's sort of an art to talking with him. Let me start things off, and you can back me up.
When should I chime in?
You'll know. Just be patient and pay attention. Nervous?
Lee doesn't intimidate me.
Good. That makes one of us.
I knew you were the man for the job, Rama. I'd say you've got a promotion on the horizon. But first things first. Bring the suspect downstairs for questioning. We have a long night ahead of us.
Sir, before we do that, you should know there have been some developments in the case.
Go on.
I hate to admit it, but I think we've been pursuing the wrong perp. I believe this suspect to be innocent.
Sounds like someone's been charmed by Ambassador Meade's dubious narrative. Don't tell me you're falling for their lies.
No, sir. But I think our previous assumptions may not be as cut and dried as we thought.
What isn't cut and dried? This outsider's been part of every breach of national security since we opened our borders. That includes the reactor incident. Must I remind you their dragon's glowing fingerprints are all over the crime scene?
I'm aware. But a new piece of evidence was recovered that aligns with the commander's story. It points to another culprit, an Asura named Anka. She led an Aetherblade mutiny prior to the attack.
Fine. Bring her in for questioning as well, if you feel so compelled.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir. Well, she's dead.
Shame. Not that it matters. We'll see how well this one's story holds up after a few hours of interrogation.
There isn't time. If we don't hurry...
If you don't hurry, my patience will run out, and I assure you, you don't want that to happen. Take this louse downstairs for questioning. Now. That's an order.
You can...
This was used at the reactor, Minister.
Finally. I was starting to think you really forgot.
What exactly am I looking at?
A piece of the device used in the reactor incident. Aetherblade tech. Anka, the Blade's first mate, used it to drain the dragon's magic during the airship crash. She then staged a mutiny. Later, she used that stored magic to cause the reactor incident. The signature matches the crystals at the scene.
To say this story sounds far-fetched would be putting it mildly.
Minister, you taught me to believe in this organization, in the values it stands for. If I have even a shred of proof that points towards someone's innocence, it's my duty to take it seriously. Right now, the biggest threat isn't the commander. It's the dragon rampaging in the Jade Sea. We need to get her under control, and June's our best bet for that. The commander's willing to help with June once you give us the okay. Ha-Um, I need you to trust me.
Very well. Let's get going. Oh, and Rama, if you ever use my given name again, you'll be on desk duty until you retire. I have transport available on the roof. Should get us to June fairly quickly.
Incredible. There's nothing in Tyria I can even compare this place to.
I still remember the first time you brought me up here, sir. I was... in awe.
I felt the same when I started here. It's only gotten more impressive. Humbling reminder of how far we've come. My specialized task force. Trained them myself. They'll be assisting tonight. June's left her mark on this nation. She is a talented woman. Wish she'd focus that talent on what's in front of her.
Some people are always looking for what else is out there. Guess we prefer working with what's already here. Everyone thinks their view of the world's the right one.
Is everyone ready?
Yes. Absolutely.
Rama?
Subdue the criminal.
Sir, what are you doing?
I'm sorry you got caught up in this mess, son, but it's best you leave matters to us. We'll see that they're handled appropriately. Guards, see to it the outsider remains alive. But if force is required, you may use it.
I'm not going anywhere till we get this straightened out.
This is the best part of the job.
He'll be feeling that one for days.
It's my pleasure to detain you tonight. No need to be ostentatious now. It's unbecoming.
Got your jail cell ready. Flew off the pillow myself.
Bam!
You?
Commander, get over here! Behind my shield!
Rama, up here. It's Min. With a drone. Hi. After you two left, I finally solved the Paris case, and well, didn't want you to be alone with Lee.
Oh no.
Yeah, you'll have to detain him. Let me try and find you a way
I
up
could
there.
outrun a centaur.
There, you should be able to reach him now. Be careful.
This night just keeps getting better, huh?
Minister, this will be easier if you cooperate.
This useless outsider is not worth your career or your freedom.
The commander is innocent!
They're all innocent. But even the smallest cut can lead to infection. And we've let this one fester.
Sir, permission to assist?
I could outrun a
Permission
centaur.
denied. I'll handle this.
Back on my feet, thanks to you. This is getting serious. I was in some deep trouble there.
Rama, stop this nonsense! You're interfering with the law! And you're ignoring the law! Ah!
I could outrun a centaur. Bam!
Guards, change of plan. Place them both under arrest. Time in solitary should get Rama's head straight.
I call the outsider.
Aiding criminals, Rama? How the mighty have fallen.
You'll look lovely in handcuffs. Stay synchronized, you two. Strength in pairs.
I'll get you back up there. Just give me a minute.
Min,
You're absolutely sure? There's no doubt he's...
Rama, I'm sorry.
I could outrun a centaur. You know who you're dealing with?
Diluting your nation, Rama. Eroding its culture, its people.
I think I'd know about eroded culture.
Oh, don't be dramatic. History is the ebb and flow of power. Humanity's striving for its best iteration.
Sir, I insist. Allow me to help.
Mind yourself, soldier. I said I'll handle this.
Finish them off, Commander. I'll take care of Lee.
Take care of me? I taught you to fight.
Right.
Mama, if you weren't worthy, you wouldn't be my
Time to do some real
minister.
damage.
I recognize your merits, despite your background.
Then you don't recognize me at all. Or half the people you claim to stand for. You betrayed Kantha!
You're lecturing me about betrayal? Guards, bring them dead or alive. Makes no difference.
Bam! I could outrun a centaur. I've had enough of you goons!
Complete. Warning. Update required. Update required. Update required.
Time to do some real damage.
Right.
My powers combined! Endurance running low. I could outrun a centaur.
Go get her, Commander.
Count on it.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in private. But as deathbeds go, you could do worse. Enjoy the view. Now all of Kepler can see who you really are.
I pull through. Back on my feet, thanks to you.
Enough! Enough! I concede.
Lee Haung, I'm placing you under arrest for attempted murder and criminal conspiracy. And if being an asshole were a crime, I'd charge you with that too. This is going to be a whole lot of paperwork. Well, Commander, looks like my night's booked. You'll have to get to June on your own.
Will do. Good luck with Lee.
Oh, and on behalf of the non-corrupt side of the Canthan justice system, thanks.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm an idiot. It was right there in front of me. Some detective.
This isn't on you. What's tough about these situations is they don't parade around in purist masks. You get so used to someone, you miss their tells. Before you know it, you're used to those too.
Loot.
12 years working for Usoku Incarnate.
You've done so much, and that's not gonna stop. Lee didn't make a great...
Have a safe and uneventful day.
Why am I here? Kate! Aurene! She's just barely holding it together.
Commander, why haven't you done what needs to be done?
Suwan? Is that you?
You must find a way to end this before.
We need you to hold on just a little longer. We're working on a solution.
There is no solution. We will not be undone.
I could outrun a centaur. Hey!
We heard your call, Commander.
Suwan, please. You must fight it. There is nothing left to fight.
If the void's made it to the deepest corners of her mind,
then it's over.
No, I'll buy you some time, champion. But you must use it.
Is it true? Do we have to kill her?
Yes, but Not with all of this inside her. It would unleash the void onto the world. And the world would not survive it. Go, champion. You must reach June. She's the only hope we have.
Aureen! I'll stay with her. We'll hold this as long as we can. You sure?
No more questions. Go!
The cycle is ending.
Aureen! I can't lose any more time. No more delays. No more entertaining doubters and petty disagreements. I need to get to June.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there.
You made it! Commander, what happened? Suwon. She's lost. Lost? Overwhelmed by void. Completely. The way the world will be. Soon.
It won't. We will stop this.
We have to.
Come on, Timey's waiting. She's arranged a meeting with June. Which is surprising, honestly, since as far as I know, June still blames you for what happened. Timey, we're here.
Oh, good. I'll let you in. Welcome to the estate of June. Things are real bad, aren't they?
Yes. We need to start work on the extractor right away. Where's June?
Oh, inside.
Why am I not seeing a door?
It's got a bit of a trick to it. June likes to show off for her guests. Everything here runs on Jade Tech. Power down that battery, Commander.
Certainly flashy. This is where you've been working?
Yeah, even though the labs over at Junlai are better equipped. June says she does all her best work here. I'm not gonna question her methods. She's found so many applications for dragon magic. Been kinda awkward though, since she hates you, Commander.
Speaking of that, how did you get her to agree to meet?
Oh, agree?
Timey?
Commander, how did you get in here? How did you get past my security? Timey.
Oh, hi June. I was just coming to see you, and as you can see, I brought,
Gods, I was foolish to let you into my confidence. And Ambassador Meade, I vouched for you.
Lady June, I didn't know that I wasn't invited. If I had, I never would have.
I won't let you make a fool of me again.
Just listen! The world is coming undone. Suwon's void will tear it apart.
Then I will figure out how to contain her. Alone. Now either remove yourself or prepare to be removed. That includes you, Timey.
Damn it, June! Would you listen to any voice but your own for 5 seconds? You need us. Hurts, doesn't it? Timey, I thought you were going to brief June on the plan.
I tried, but she's got her own ideas. And whenever I tried to talk about you or the extractor, she shut me down.
So what now then?
If we can make her listen, I'm sure she'll come around. We just need to find a way up to her workshop.
I could open a portal.
No, not unless you want to portal your way straight into a cell block. This place is flush with anti-magic security. But it's also pretty easy to manipulate. June made those stairs disappear just by rerouting power from the batteries.
So if we redirected power back to them...
Exactly. There are batteries all over the place. Oh, and this place is connected to the Jadebot network, so you can launch them anywhere in here. I just need to authorize your credentials. I've never actually been on a tour of the whole house. Every day, June would say she was gonna take me, and then we'd get caught up in our work. The whole day would just, slip away.
I'm glad you've been having such a good time.
I'm sorry, Commander. I know I failed, but I've learned a lot, and June, well, she's brilliant. And despite the mild narcissism, she wants to do good. She can help us, and we can help her, and I know we can make her see that. Don't see any way to open this door. Could be the switch is on the other side.
Shield. How do I make this go away?
I can't say I feel great about ransacking June's home.
I don't either, but she hasn't left us much of a choice.
True. But if we were hoping to make her trust us more, this might not be the best course of action. And if it doesn't work out, we are almost certainly being deported.
If the world's around long enough for us to be deported, I'll accept it. Happily.
Commander, look out! We tripped the security again.
I could outrun a centaur. You'll be feeling that one for days.
Memory wipe imminent.
How many mechs does she have in this house? Lady June's got quite the collection here. She's certainly decorated.
And she makes sure everyone who enters this house knows it.
I spent a little more time in court with her than you did, Commander. And I think I get it. The nobility won't let her forget where she came from. So she won't let them forget where she's gone. Wait! Oh, wow. Nothing bad happened. Apparently, that's the one thing in this house not designed to kill us. Is this some kind of showroom? I wonder if they're working models. Oh, guess that answers that question.
You'll be feeling that one for days. I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur.
You're getting handy with that Jade bot. Maybe a new career if you get, tired of the adventuring life. More security, Max. Take him out!
Combat mode set to route. Memory wipe imminent.
Ooh, this door's on a closed circuit. Can't reroute it. But its power core is sitting right up there. You're just gonna have to climb up and do some good old-fashioned smashing.
I could outrun a centaur.
You smashed it! Good, Commander.
You think I don't see what you're doing down there? Or that I wouldn't have a backup security system?
Tampering detected. Secondary lockdown initiated.
She sealed off the batteries.
And turned on some pretty unfriendly looking lasers.
Nonsense, Kaz. All lasers are incredibly friendly. You just need to point them in the right direction, and they're happy to oblige. Like, say, add some shields. Well, the good news is, we're getting close.
You're sure?
If we weren't, the house wouldn't be trying so hard to kill us.
Let's get this done before it succeeds.
Ambassador Meade,
Yes, Detective?
they're asking for you in court. News of the minister's arrest is getting around. They need you to answer some questions about the commander's involvement.
I'm needed here.
Go, Kaz. We can handle June.
I guess I'm on my way then. My only diplomatic advice is just to listen and try to understand.
Wait, does June have a child?
Yeah, a daughter, son. That's a pretty normal thing for a person to have. You know, if you don't spend your time traveling around the world fighting dragons. Just saying.
She doesn't seem like the motherly type.
Well, I wouldn't say she's motherly, but that doesn't mean she isn't a mom. Her husband, Gi-moon, that's way more his thing. Nice guy.
Unauthorized access detected.
Activating security grid.
No! Oh, I was so close. Time to do some real damage. And that should be enough.
wires just went back out. But don't worry, I'll get this
Mr. Lee,
fixed
the
and
Ministry of
join you in a
Security
few
has been
minutes.
arrested. Details are still emerging. The reports are that the powerful Tyrian known as the Commander may have been involved.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here?
Yes. A piece of Anka's extractor.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, but we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions? I have a solution. Timey and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
June, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't want to do this. But we need that reactor. People will die if those batteries fail.
Everyone will die when Suwon succumbs to the void.
I won't let that happen.
Alchemy!
I could outrun a centaur.
For 2 minutes!
Get out of here, Tiny. I have no desire to hurt you.
Then maybe you should try turning off the lasers!
No, the commander levied threats, so I answered. Either leave or I will be forced to use them on you too.
Commander, hold off the mask. I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Tiny.
My leg! This is getting serious.
You go get everyone ready. We'll figure it out. Initiated the override. Gonna need you to flip a few switches for me, though. You go get everyone ready. We'll figure it out.
go get everyone ready. We'll figure it out.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage.
Ready, we'll figure it out. You go get everyone ready. We'll figure it out.
Minister Lee of the Ministry of Security has been arrested. Details are still emerging. But reports
Time to
are
do
that
some
the
real
cafeteria
damage.
known as the Commander may have been involved.
So, Commander, you're going around arresting state officials now?
Lee attacked us. He's a purist.
I know. He couldn't have made it more obvious if he'd walked around carrying a bust of Reiko herself. What happened?
We brought him proof we were innocent. He preferred we keep looking guilty.
And I suppose you brought that proof here?
Yes. A piece of Anka's extractor.
Commander, it seems I owe you an apology. You really had nothing to do with it.
Thanks, but we don't have time for apologies. We need to discuss potential solutions.
Potential solutions? I have a solution. Tiny and I have been working on the means to recapture Suwon and restore the reactor.
June, I'm afraid recapture isn't an option.
And I'm afraid not recapturing isn't an option, Commander.
Suwon's magic is all but completely corrupted by the void.
I've been working on a way to increase the efficacy of my filtration system. It's nearly there.
It's too late. You can't.
Don't tell me what I can't do. Our batteries only have enough power left for weeks, months maybe, and then everything stops working. Do you know what that means?
I will not allow you to put her back in that reactor.
Then I guess we're at an impasse. I don't want to do this. But we need that reactor. People will die if those batteries fail.
Everyone will die when Suwon succumbs to the void.
I won't let that happen.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing.
No desire to hurt you.
Then maybe you should try turning off the lasers!
No, the commander levied the threats, so I answered. Either leave or I will be forced to use them on you too.
Commander, hold off the mechs. I'll try to override the system and find us a way to shut it down.
Tiny.
Requesting total reconstruction.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Initiated the override. Gonna need you to flip a few switches for me, though.
this room with backups upon backups. You won't get through them all.
Engaging hostiles.
Target executing. Panicked heat rest maneuver.
Disengaging. Non-hostile. Hostile.
Hurts, doesn't it?
She's shielded everything.
Tiny, we've been working on this together. You verified my results.
Yeah, I did. But the variables have changed. And the corruption is so much worse than we were accounting for. There just isn't time to make your way work. But the commander's got a solid plan to reconstruct Anka's extractor.
A plan that would bring Kanka to his knees. Or maybe that's been the goal all along. Michael. I saved this empire, and you're going to destroy it with your feeble imaginations.
Engaging hostiles. Disengaging. Non-hostile. Hostile.
Through. All better. Replenishing. I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing. Anyone? Help? Time to do some real damage.
This last shield's connected to multiple cores. We'll need to take them all out.
replenishing.
Requesting total reconstruction.
That's the last year security, June. You're gonna have to talk to us.
No. I had it all under control. I saved Suwon from herself. I was trying to save all of you.
June, what you did to Suwon only delayed the inevitable.
It gave civilization a chance. Someone has to lead. Someone always has to lead. I don't apologize for being exceptional. I don't apologize for being brilliant.
You are brilliant. And I know it feels like the world's always underestimated you, but I don't. We share the same goal. You can find a new future, one without Suwon. I'll help you. But none of us have a future if we go at it alone.
Okay. Let's talk.
To the cheese.
So you mentioned building a new extractor.
Yes, I think we can easily reconstruct it from what the commander brought us. We'll use that to drain enough void magic that it'll be safe for the commander to deal with Suwon. There won't be much, any time for testing it.
We'll make more than one, then, to account for any potential points of failure. Have you thought about containment options?
That's Oreen.
And if she should fall, we need backup options, Tiny. Backups upon backups, always. To protect us from total failure. Unless, of course, our opponents are irritatingly persistent.
Commander, we'll get this done. It's gonna be a bit rough and ready, but it'll happen.
Good. Then I'll meet you two in the Jade Sea.
You can be sure of it, Commander.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Sweet, sweet loot. Ready for some good news? You're in the clear. You can finally deactivate that silly mask.
And then give it to me. We don't need to let Minto know, right?
Detective Rama testified on your behalf, and then June herself called in to drop all charges. There were a few holdouts in the court, but with Minister Lee being arrested for purist activities, it suddenly became very unfashionable to look suspicious of outsiders. Representatives of every major faction are headed to the Jade Sea to help fight the Void.
So what's our play?
Our play?
Yes. Commander goes where the action is. I'm sticking with you.
It'll be up to us to get the extractors in place. Meet me at Arborstone. We need a plan of attack.
Maybe if we just move this 3 millimeters over.
Thank you for meeting me here, everyone. June?
As you all know, we've been busy replicating Anka's extractor. The plan is that we use the replicas to cure Suwan.
What happens to the Void once we pull it out of her?
It should pass to Aureen.
And it's not going to turn her into a rampaging dragon?
Aureen's been able to withstand the corruption in the past.
But we don't know for sure, which is why we'll have an army.
Those of you in the Jade Sea, what's Suwan's status?
Still rampaging. We've managed to keep her contained, but everyone's growing weary.
You won't have too much longer. Are the extractors ready to be moved to the Jade Sea?
They'll be ready to go any second, Commander. We're just running a few last-minute tests. Why in the hell didn't that work? I was precise. And, making a few last-minute adjustments. But they'll be in the air in minutes. Tens of minutes at the most.
Gorik, you meet Taimi and June in the Jade Sea. We need all our best minds keeping the extractors working.
Actually, Commander, I want to be on the front line. I want to fight the Dragon Void.
Gorik!
I won't be talked out of it. It was my blunder that set this all in motion. This Choya brain needs to make things right.
Commander, Saida and I are out here just off the coast of the Jade Sea. Void creatures are spreading beyond the shore. Rapidly. We might want to get ahead of that. If you have any forces that are air-capable...
Air-capable? That's Ivan. I'll go.
I can go with you. I'm good with heights.
Well, as long as you've got an airship and are reasonably useful in a fight, you're hired.
Very well. Kaz, Jory, since you know all players involved, I need you two to join Battlefield Command.
We won't let you down.
I know. We've been here before. It didn't break us then, and it won't break us now.
Hey, be more careful with that. It's gonna save the world.
What are you hearing?
Just some chatter. Blanket prices.
You can't leave now!
You're mine!
Yes. Do not look directly at it. What could possibly...
Commander, the extractors have just reached the Jade Sea.
Good timing. So have I.
We'll need you to place the 5 perimeter extractors, while Timey and I travel with the main device to a staging area near the Harvest Temple. You'll need to lay them out in a configuration that leaves no room for her escape. We used maps to determine approximate locations, but we've sent a device to help you pinpoint the ideal spots.
It should be dropping in any second now.
Come on! We need greater numbers than this. Join us!
I could outrun a centaur.
Don't you think you're being a bit rough on some of the workers?
Maybe. But want to know what's even rougher? Get away from your family.
as we head south.
I've got the device.
We need more troops.
Good. You can scan the locations we sent.
Oh, and, Commander. Hi. We just got a chance to survey the Jade Sea. It's a mess out there. Which is no one's fault. The void just keeps coming. Anyway, I'm sure the people at the Jade Sea would appreciate any help you have to offer while you're out there.
We're headed south to meet up with Maureen. Please join us.
I could outrun a centaur. Replenishing. First extractors on the ground.
Wonderful. We just got to the staging area, getting everything set up.
Hayes sent some local racketeers to assist us. We'll be lucky if they don't rob us blind.
Time to do some real damage.
The time for action has come. Rally to me. We'll be off.
crimes will be paid for. Blood must be shed.
Two extractors in place.
Careful, set it down gently. Gently. Sorry about that, Commander. Things are pretty hectic over here.
Hey, that one was mine!
You should have finished them faster then.
I finished them fast enough, thank you.
My kill count says otherwise.
You are being supported by my devices.
I think you overestimate their contribution.
So, I should turn them off then?
No, let's not be hasty.
We're headed south to meet up with Aureen. Please join us.
Third's in place.
Good. We've had a bit of a complication over here. Seems we've attracted the attention of some void monsters.
You all right?
Oh yeah, nothing we can't handle. These gang members are pretty tough, and so far they haven't stolen a thing. That we know of.
I've placed another extractor. Are you all safe?
Mostly. We lost a couple of the gang members, and just as we got back to work, we had to fight their void shades. But now they're taken care of too, so we can finally get back to work.
I could outrun a centaur. happened? You'll be feeling that one for days. Still standing. Barely. Time to do some real damage. Feeling hot! Last extractor is in place.
Excellent work, Commander. We're almost finished setting up here as well. We should be done in a few minutes, so long as we don't have any more interruption.
doesn't it? Hope I pull through. Replenishing. I'm freezing. I don't have enough energy. Anyone? Help!
Come on! We need greater numbers than this. Join us! Come on! We need greater numbers than this. Join us!
Will join us. We must keep Aureen protected.
I could outrun a centaur. Time to do some real damage. Time to do some real damage.
Who were digging here, geniuses that they were, woke up a goddamn J-bomb. Do not get paid enough to deal with this crap.
that one for days. I could outrun a centaur. I could outrun a centaur. I am the elements incarnate.
Every time we kill one of these things, they just reform somewhere else. This is pointless.
It's not pointless. It takes them time to reform and regroup. Every minute we buy is a minute no one dies.
You're right.
Time to do some. I could outrun a centaur. Bam! I could outrun a centaur. Mine. All mine. Time to do some real damage. You'll be feeling that one for days.
Amazing I am.
Another.
I'm neither here nor there.
They'll have to hit much harder.
The void energy is being neutralized by my crystal. Thank you, champion.
Reality-shattering events continue to pour in from all over Kenta. All of the doors in Kaine's cover disappeared, blocking everyone inside their homes and businesses.
Goodbye.
I mean, what's the point of the poison? You dig and dig for days on end.
Wow, look at the size of that thing.
Technology sure has come a long way.
kill. Impressive combination. You'll be doing that one for days. Replenishing. Feel the fury. Rocket punch. Rebound.
We are unending.
Servant of mine, walk this land. That was impressive. Sharper still.
Look sharp. This is not over.
The storm shall bend at my word. That was a blast.
Commander, how are things looking out there?
I've done what I can, but it's like you said, the void just keeps coming.
Only way to really help these people is to stop it at the source.
Set up everything at the Harvest Temple. The main extractor's ready for action.
My work's done out here too.
We've lost track of Suwon out here. We didn't subdue her, but she isn't rampaging either. It'll be difficult to get a lock on her if she isn't subdued.
She will be. Soften him up! Rip him up! Lethal combination. I like it. Oh, shiny.
What? You gotta be kidding me. More?
Feel the fury.
I wield great wisdom.
Contact is swollen.
Need ready to fight some more.
Soften him up.
Stand your ground.
I've been told you've made good progress helping people in this region. Excellent work.
That was a blast.
It's gone! We stopped it!
Like the Luxons and Kurziks of old, you fought as one. The stronger for it. As a reward, you have my blessing and strength in the coming void battle. While these shrine sprites protect the temple.